What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. I am Accidental Grenade, and we are live for some more BetRivers Poker. And what the fresh hell is this? We raised 3-bet, 4-bet gem for 80 big blinds in the $100 main event. We'll fold the ace-10. Pocket 9 say let's do it the whole dang show versus Queen. And Queen has him dead on the turn. We would have... I mean, we call pre, we're getting involved. Top pair and a flush draw on that board. I'm very thankful that the nines were there to raise first and we didn't get heads up versus Queen because that could have been very costly. We satellited in off stream. I was, playing on my phone as I was taking the trash and recycling out today. Satellited into the $200 high roller. As you do, playing in the yield driveway. We're gonna play another satellite though, because I think they are good value. Here's another one. I'm feeling one Dr. Dad might be in this one. Is he hanging out in here? Yeah, he is. He's chip leading. In fact, 2 to our right, I believe. There he is. Revealed himself. Hang on, guys. I'm raising. Don't worry. Raise it up with the ace-jack on Dr. Dad's big blind. Up here, we've got a pair. It's hard to make a pair in this game. Pairing it back to a flush draw, even harder. Dr. Dad folded. We'll call a second bet here. Ace jack here. I would like to buy a check on the river. Check. What? How do they have me out kicked? Oh my god, they had me the entire way, but we were actually chopping on turn, and then the ace makes the kicker play, where we would have had 7s and 2s with an ace kicker. Instead, we have 7s and aces, and they have a queen kicker. That is a weirdly brutal river card. Very strange way to lose a poker hand. And I find all the different ways to lose, people. If you're looking for different ways to lose poker hands, you've come to the right place. Finding new and interesting ways to lose pots every day. Back up is on the way. But yeah, that was a nasty river card. Surprisingly nasty river card. Kendrick. Be humble. Get out kicked. Whoa, 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 whoa. King 4 suited in a limp spot down here. We flop a mighty 4, strong 4. Feeling pretty good 5 ways here, folks. And choose the slow play. All right, the jig is up. The jig is up. Fold. Like, if we know everybody else is just gonna call, maybe we even call the King 4, but we don't know that they're not gonna raise mine. Even that small, though not strong possibility, I think makes me want to fold. Plus the fact we don't have any backdoor draws or anything. We're really just drawing the kings and 4s to improve our hand. N6, Jack 4. This is what we're up against, folks. Stay in here with anything suited, that's for sure. And this might be, if we can't beat him, join him kind of territory here. Oh, never mind. We actually see a pre-flop raise here and a snap call from UTG +1. Is there a world in which we call here as well? Because nobody likes to fold in this game. I don't think we ever squeeze here. I think I have to call. Look at the odds of this hand. This is absolutely if you can't beat them, join them. So hopefully you can beat them after the run out type of hand. Now, the poker gods never without a sense of humor. My 7-8 of clubs flops Jack, King, Ace, all spades. Trying to look for a silver lining. We have a runner, royal flush draw. Runner, just nut flush draw for chops. It's not much of a comfort. From Merletta, Tokyo. We'll raise the sixes up here. We get called by the player to our left. We're off to the set mines. Don't jam, son of a... I said we're off to the set mines before I realized this player had a somewhat short stack. This is the $100, folks. This is the $100 main event. That's ace-6 jamming, snap called by 7-5 suited, and the 7-5 is going to spike a 7, take them out. What is happening? What the flip was that? Raise here with 8-7 suited. From later Tokyo. What do you think, Dan? Defends his big blind. I'm for a c-bet. Happy to take that one down. Ace-10 hearts makes the newt flush here. For a huge pot on the mini Sunday main. Was here in the nightly $5 classic with King Jack. They hate to fold. They snap call so lickety split fast if you're raising a normal amount in this game. They hate to fold. We're heading to the flop at least 4 ways unless we get squeezed off of this. Four ways with king and a jack. Flop comes ace high. Fold. One big blind gets raised, ace-10 up against 8-6. Takes the player out. That's a reasonable call, though. Shouldn't be denigrating him so much. Reasonable call, even if it was a snap. The snap is what's funny to me. They're like, call! Like, ready, call! Fucking, they're fucking like, call! Like, just hover over the button. Like, it just feels like they're so fucking ready. So fucking ready. King 7 here. Players seem as fit or fold. I mean, in the like 2 or 3 hands that we've watched, I started playing this tournament off stream. I'm gonna fold the king seven. It seemed pretty fit or fold as a large bet. Our hand doesn't have that great of like factors for approval. Like, yeah, we have a 7 of spades, backdoor spade draw with a weak spade, backdoor straight draw, but I think more chips are going in on the turn, and we're unlikely to improve drastically. King 6 of clubs here. We call in the big blind. Raise, call, we call. Raise up here with queen 5 of hearts, queen 5 suited. The like out of place leads are always so funny, man. Nobody's ever bluffing. They're just like, I'm scared they'll beat my hand, so I get away out the cheap. Let's try again with Jack 8 suited this time. No check raises, please. Well, I think we barrel here on the ace, even though we block an 8, which is not my favorite card to block here. And backdoor clubs. We'll stab one more time. We give up turn. We give up river probably. We're good against a 5 if they have a 5. Do not like this river card though. 6-7 gets there, diamonds get there, 7.5 bigs. We'll fold. Barreling turn might be a mistake, but I don't hate it. But barreling, I would accept the argument that barreling turn is not a thing we should always do there, or even at a high frequency, or even at all. Trying to get better about studying frequencies and things. I'm gonna take a screenshot here and send it to myself. Defend the king 6 here. Flop is ace jack 3. Fold. Ace deuce here. Please have ace king, ace queen. Call. To a barrel we jam. Don't barrel. Boo! Jacks. Just All right, folks, we are going to take the break. When we come back, more Sunday main event action and other MTTs. We'll be jumping into the $200 high roller as well sometime after our return. I'll see you soon. All right, everybody, we're back. Chillin'. All right, let's get in the mini Sunday high roller. We're going to register the actual high roller a bit late. Call here. Let's raise here in the satellite with 8-7 suited. Called by the small blind. I'll have a pair, backdoor flush draw. Take it down with a C-bet. There's a chance we can make it now. I'm like, how did I end up at the same where you started heads up? That's why. These people were all added to the table. I'm like, how did I get here with 7-5? I'm on the button? What? Because we started heads up. Almost called down here. Didn't realize this player open rip under the gun. Let's raise here. Ace King 3-bet gets snap called. Teacher, leave them kids alone. Okay. We see some limps here. We raised to 5.5 with Ace King suited here as well. It's a $10 mini main. All in here over a limp with sevens. Get one caller here with our ace king. Flop comes jack, 3 deuce. Let's check. Let's call. Sevens versus ace 8 here. Getting the open ender outs. Nice. I'll fold here. Striking out in the mini main, but we do double in nightly $5. Teacher, leave them kids alone. Bet and take it down here with the 8-4. Let's raise in the main with ace jack. Prolific VPP or VPIP here. 46%, 4% raise. Don't act like you're folding. I mean, you might be raising, but don't act like you're folding, please. Oh my gosh, really? 40% you folded? Wish the suits were flopped. We got the jack of clubs here. Girl, you got me down, got me stressed out. Ever since I left the city, you. Squeezing out a big blind for our ace kicker. Called by 10-7. The 10 kicker hero call. Thought about jamming here. We're just gonna call. We are gonna jam down here. We called one here with Queen Jack. Call this as well. Ace queen versus jacks here. You got a king, huh? Yeah. Ace or a queen here, please. All right. Needed to double in the satellite. Didn't get it. King 10 got us in the King 10 got us. If a queen had come, we would have made two pair when they made it straight. King 10 got us in the $20 satellite. So I'm trying to get out of my mouth hole. Raise here. Let's jam here with King Jack. These players are limping way too much. They might have a limp call here. We would re-enter if so. It'd be okay. Worst case though, I think we're up against a big, like an ace 10 or something like that. Obviously ace jack would be terrible. I don't think they limp ace king like this typically. I don't think they limp king queen like this typically. So like when we get it in, we're gonna have live cards a bunch. We're gonna be up against like small pairs some. We're gonna be up against the ace x. And just hopefully both our cards are live. The only one I'm worried about is, like I said, ace jack. I think they raise ace king most of the time. The people that do have limps, I think they don't typically limp ace king. Sometimes, but always tough to get in the mindset of someone who's making like what we consider to be a fundamental mistake in the game of poker, right? Like they're limping and try to construct the range that they're limping. I've gotten a little better at it, but it is a little tricky because it's so foreign from how we approach the game. So mini Sunday high roller. We got queens. Put a extra 10 big blinds on top. They're limp calls. Not afraid. This player calls as well. These people hate to fold. They hate to fold, folks. That's why we could be up against a 6. Like, we don't know. I'm not folding, though. Twenty would put 80 in there, 84 in there. Maybe, yeah, we can do this like this. Maybe like 22 to be more geometric. But if we get both colors, whatever. We're not folding. Jam, I'm not going anywhere, my friend. And on an undercard on the turn, we're absolutely all in. If you flop the boat, you got me. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I got 6-3 offsuit. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do, chat? They never fold pre, so sometimes they're gonna get there. I still like that jam, but we got ace king here in the mini main. Running ace king behind. We'll take some spades. More spades. Chop it up. 6-3 offsuit, or 6-3 suited, folks. 6-3 suited. They flop a boat against our queens. Happy Gilmore 2, tremendous victory. I think it might push Shawshank out of my top 10. Get the fuck out of here. Go. You have to go watch, like... you gotta go watch the top 30 movies on IMDb before you're allowed to talk in my chat again. You have to watch all 30 movies on, and I don't mean only if you haven't seen them. I mean, you have to go watch all 30 movies of the top 30 on IMDb's top 100 before I will give you chat permissions again. You're insane. I heard it was good though. I heard it got like as good of a score I would expect on Rotten Tomatoes for a Happy Gilmore sequel, which I think is a victory. I think it was like 65 or 67% I last saw. The thing is with a comedy like this, especially a nostalgia-filled sequel comedy, I think audience score is what matters. But yeah, 65% from critics and 72% from audiences. I mean, I don't think I would ever think that a Happy Gilmore sequel could possibly do better than that. I would have been very surprised if it came in. Given the nature of Adam Sandler's humor and how subjective humor is in general, I would have been shocked if it came in above 75 for critics. I think that would have been amazing. I think 65 is pretty darn good. Comedy is tough to get a good score in, period. Is really tough for comedy sequels to ever get a good score. We'll check a lip spot here in the main. A little chuckle in my voice because this is the $100 event. We're in limped pots. Exclamation point, ban Happy Gilmore 2 slander. I'm afraid I can't do that. I have not slandered the movie. Just the fact that it would edge out Shawshank Redemption. I think Shawshank Redemption probably even will make me laugh if I watch it more than Happy Gilmore 2. Shawshank Redemption is a funny movie. It can compete with Happy Gilmore not only as an amazing film, but also as a laugh generation vector. I feel like if I watch Shawshank Redemption, I'll get more LPM than Happy Gilmore 2. I assume you realize I'm kidding. It was a fun nostalgia trip. No, I realize you're kidding. I like to double down on the joke. I heard that movie does a weird thing though. What I read that movie does is like it seems to presume that the audience for some reason that is watching Happy Gilmore 2 has not seen Happy Gilmore 1 and has literally like clips from the original movie to like sort of like let you know what it's referencing or like clue you in on the joke. Like who do they think is what? Like that's insane to me because like who the fuck do they think is watching Happy Gilmore 2? You think people are like, oh, I never heard of Happy Gilmore, but let's go see Happy Gilmore 2. Looks interesting. Like what the fuck what are you doing? I had the same problem with the new Mission Impossible movie. The new Mission, this is a thing that movies like to do right now. I think studios are very paranoid that people like won't get a reference, and so they don't do it subtly anymore. Like the new Mission Impossible movie, now it's not a comedy, it's not cluing in on a joke, but it like had so many clips, flashbacks to like and connections to like previous movies And I was like, even as someone who is like, who loves the Mission Impossible movies, I was like, these people are up in their ass that like people give a shit about the Mission Impossible lore. No, just put the Tom Cruise stunt in the bag, little bro. Just put the man upside down on the plane in the bag. Three betting here with Ace King. They hate to fold. 93% VPIP. Doesn't fold to a raise, doesn't fold to a 3-bet. We're entering a new era of VPIP, folks. Like, we gotta bet for value here. We're ahead of, they have so many hands we're ahead of. And they hate to fold. Now, they don't seem to totally hate to fold post, but they hate to fold pre. That much is clear. I've got the king of clubs fucking 6 ways on a 4 flush board. Like fucking, do they ever have the not the ace of clubs here? Fuck it. I'm ready. It's the queen of clubs. Let's go. The answer is yes. Woo! They hate to fold. They hate to fold. Amazing. Amazing. All right, we double in the mini main. Flush over flush. I'm so in love with you. This is the player that then will say like, oh, I lost ace 4 to king jack, and not say that they torched a whole bunch of their chips with the queen high flush on a 4 flush board the hand before. I lost another 60-40. Site freaking sucks. I only know because I do the same shit. Tell my wife about the bad beat and not how I stationed off chips, you know, on 3 consecutive orbits before that. In love with you. I joined a satellite a little late here. Megasat. Okay. Kings, we've been raised, they call. Clock comes Jack, 6, Jack. Give mine away and all the games play. Sit down with Dr. Dad here as well. King Queen here. All in the nightly 5 with pocket 10s. King Queen bet gets through. 10s versus Ace 10. Good spot. 69% to double here in the $5 classic. No aces, no queens. Nice. Jam here after a limp with King 5. They limp fold. I got a absolutely easy jam if we're folded to here with the Ace 4. Fold, Dr. Dad. Fold, Evelyn. All right, easy jam. Very easy, very clear-cut jam. Ace 4 flipping with 10-8 suited. Pretty clear call for them as well, I think. Ooh, yikes. So many outs. Yeah, not at all surprised that they find one of those. Goodness. The whole deck on the river. And they do hit their 10. Sixes we jam at this point. All in with pocket 6s. Sixes versus King Queen. Let's win a flip. Counterfeited 6. Ace would have been a chop. Sad. Gotta win your flips though. I concur. I'm very happy it didn't bend to the wills of current culture, a la Coming to America. Interesting. Also, hi Nate, dude. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Remainder of the grind tonight. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Good luck to you as well. Pocket 7s here. We're set mining fucking 6 ways. Ace King 3. Where's my 7, bro? Raise here in the mini main with Jack 7 suited. Ace here with queen 10 of hearts. Versus cutoff and button. I think we check. Check, still good with me. Nah. Nine and 27 here in the mini high roller. It's a mini. Are there two $5 classics? Yeah. Weird. Okay. This one is for me nightly $5 classic part. Oh, part. Duh. Jack 7 of spades is a check raise jam here for sure. I think we want it. We want a jam because a jack will call us, and we have the free roll to spades. That's a weird spot because I think like we don't get action if they don't have a jack. Like we really want that action there because we just get a free river to make a flush and beat them for a big pot. We were hoping the player to our left had a jack. There is small chance on that board that they have king jack, but I mean that just is cooler if it is what it is if it happens, you know. But ace 8 here. Why? How could you? I check. Wouldn't been fell apart. This is how things gonna change. You don't. Ain't the same. Myself, Galita, your name. Jamming here with pocket sixes. We'll fold the sevens here. Raise 3-bet. We fold. Ace 8 suited here. Break down and cry. Ooh, I'm twisted. Check. Definitely calling any turn bet. We'll check. Hate this river a lot. If they check, maybe we win versus some real garbage. King 8. Don't beat much. King 4, we beat that. We beat that. We might be headed to the set mines. Yeah, set mine with deuces. If you call, we probably still call here. It'll be 3 to win 13. Like a huge pot. Really good implied odds here. Like really, really good implied odds with the ducks here, so I think we have to call. A7 jack. Not the kind of flop we were looking for. Go squeeze here with aces. Over the limpers. I hate to fold. This is where we hopefully benefit from it. What? You did what now? Aces versus 7-6 offsuit. Don't. Let's go. Whoa. 7-6 offsuit with the limp jam. What can you say? I hate to fold. Okay, what else can you say? I glance in the cut and I see my homie Nate. Hey dog, it's about time make somebody's turn cold. Nate Dogg and Warren G had to regulate. Nine seven here. We'll fold. We'll fold the turn, it's fine. Ace queen suited, high likelihood will be all in here, folks. Just left a gang of those over there on a gerb. All in with ace queen of clubs. Sexy as hell is that all on your side. Running into the ace king. Let's see some broccoli. 3 or a 4 for a chop, queen for the win. GG. Yeah. Raise it up with an ace and king. The rhythm is the bass and the bass is the treble. That's 4-bet. They call the 4-bet. We'll jam on 8-8-4. They snap call. Fair fight. Okay, we know that they will snap call that hand, so we get a ton of value from big pairs if we have one next time. Possibly the complication, especially at night. A worry over situation. It reappears. From overkill. I like a check raise on this board, I think. They didn't bet, so I check. X7, okay. Limping anything almost. Total unknown enters our table and raises their first hand. We'll flat the ace-4 suited. I can't get to sleep. Ugh. especially at night. I worry over the situation that no will be alright. Just okay. Prisoner with pocket tens. Nobody folds. At the flop, 4 ways come 6 deuce. This player's only got us on like 6-3-3 before 3-3-6 or 3-6-6. All right, I guess I fold. Like, what the fuck am I looking at here? All in the 100 with ace king for 7.5 bigs. Everybody folds. What? Now they like to fold? When I really need a double? A pocket jack 0-9-5 deuce. $100, we get a walk with our queen 7. Let's go. He's here with ace 10. Look at this board. I mean, look at the community of players. Nobody ever is folding. Like, ever. No king for me, unfortunately. Devek. Just your standard 120 big blind jam. And 41 big blind call off. What we rocking with here, folks? Ace king and ace jack. Ace king just yeeted it and got called by ace jack, folks. What are we doing here, guys? What are we doing here? I mean, it was a squeeze jam. Open jam is not really 100% true, but I'm not 100% honest. Think about that one. Queens, we raise pre here. Get 2 callers. Oh my god. Ace 5 suited, we're all in here. Finger hovering over the re-enter button in the $100 main. Called by 6s, we need an ace or some clubs. 34% to double. Thanks. An ace or a 4 now. Alright. We are back in there for sure. All right, and we're off the break, folks. Busting right before the break. Not where we wanted to be, but it's where we are. We'll be right back. All right, everyone, we're back. Pick up Pocket Kings immediately in the mini high roller. Here we go again, folks. Here we go again. Why is the board always fucking paired, is my question. Why is the board always fucking paired? Check. Mine. Direct position on Dr. Dad. On our second bullet here in the main, we got King Jack. Is here with 10-8. Flop of Queen 8 deuce. We bet they call. Hate this run up. Check. Yeah. Yep. Many things that'll call flop have either spades or a deuce or a jack. Or a 10-9, even though we block a 10. Let's get into the... We satellited into the high rollers. Let's use our ticket now. Yeah, let's go ahead. We join just as we see Dr. Dad all in for 60 big blinds. Wow. It's a chonky 4-bet, I guess. Chonky. That was a 4-bet. Let's flat the 8s. Hit the flop 3 ways. It's ace, queen, 7. Sure, check's good. Turn's not good. Let's raise here. Heads up, out of position with the 10-9 hearts. I'm all in, sir. Or ma'am, I'm all in, Julieta. Top 2 pair. Versus ace 10, let's hold 85%. 85%. Let's go. Huge double to start our $200 high roller journey. LFG. They deliberate and call with the worst hand. We're all in here with ace queen. This player hates to fold. I'm gonna just jam. They do fold though. Ace Jack versus 9-6 versus Ace Deuce. Ace Jack and Ace Deuce are gonna chop. Raise King 9 here. Hold the King 9 to the 3-bet jam. Refolding here. Mama, look, I'm finally a magician. What happened to my table here? Whoops. Pocket kings here. Ooh, to this river. Gross. We get our desire here. We get jammed on. We got kings. Kings versus pocket nines. Need to hold. Please. We do hold. We do double in the $100 main up to 26 bigs now. I gotta take to the grave. All right, Dr. Dad's turn, perhaps. Ooh, ace queen to ace king for him, though. Queen! 8 for chopper, a queen for the win. Ace is not going to do it. GG. Hold the king jack here. What a thing to have done. Oh. Dr. Dad Poker opens under the gun. Simon is all in for 87 bigs. As you do. As you do. Dr. Dad is calling off. Let's see what we're rocking here. Ace queen, king queen suited. How does Dr. Dad get up against this hand with ace queen? I call here ace queen. I swear to God, every time it's fucking aces. I swear to God. Goes with the ace queen. It's good. We're gonna jam here with queens over 3 limps. Limper's got. Limper's got. Drum roll, please. Limper's got. Limper's got. Ace 7 suited. And surely we hold. 9s are fine. Gorgeous. That was different. Okay, I always complain about running aces in spots, but that one we jammed, okay? It's not like they didn't jam. We're doubling the nightly $5 classic part D. We are 9 of 23 at the moment. You can see that in the bottom, very bottom left of your screen if you're ever curious. If I haven't announced it recently, my position in the tournament, it is found in the bottom left of these little pinned widgets. Little widgets that we pin. I like to pin them like this, actually, if I remember to do so that you can see more info. And you can see more info, and I can see more info. You scream, we all scream for ice cream. Am I gonna fit in? I had like yeah, moving my hips like yeah. Raise the king 10 suited here. Clear my left calls. Another gun +1 calls. Head to the flop 3 ways with our king 10. Flop comes jack 5 deuce. Check. We'll fold. Raise king queen here in the mini high roller. Flop of 10 6 4 all hearts. They lead out 2/3 pot. Get jammed on. Flopped a flush and got jammed on by ace-6. Wow, they just have them like fucking almost completely dead on the flop to like runner boats are the only way they can win. Runner quads, I guess. Seven six spades here, we limp. Clear folds to our flop bet. Raise here, king jack. You can go your own way. What the heck happened here? How did Seven Deuce make this call? What the fuck? This was in pre, folks. What? Never a friend. Maybe you can swing by my room around 10. Maybe bring a lemon and a bottle of gin. Let's raise here with King 10 suited. Alright, we'll be folding our King 10 suited. Alright then. One in the same wave, or cities, two planes the same day. Tilda, I don't really know if she knows what for. Fold the 8-4 to our maniacal friend. Seven six suited up here. Not spades, unfortunately. Ace 5, we're all in here from the button. In the $100. Get it through. There's up here with ace 10 in the high roller. Big blind defends. Flop comes queen 9-4. See bet. Clear folds. That's what we like to see. Let's raise the ace 9 suited this time. Just get that one through. Dan ace jack. I think a straight got turned on him. I don't know when did the chips go in here. And the mini high roller. On the flop, the 10-8 then spikes the turn. We got jacks, folks. Raise up the jacks. We headed the flop. I'm already going to say it 4 ways. Because I think it's going to be 4 ways. Yep. Flop is queen 9-6. It's hard to figure out what to do when there's fucking 6 cards that we're contending with here. Check for now. I'm all in. At this point, I believe we have the best hand. If you're sitting there with a 6, you're good. You're good. You got this. We'll take it down with the jacks. We move to a new table. Defender 10-8 here. Versus Dan's open. We're gonna check raise this board. You win, sir. Nice hand. Let's raise here with ace jack of hearts. See bet here, we get snapped. Check. Okay. The Instapot is so crazy, like that they're just like they have to click a button and then click bet there, I think. Unless maybe they have it set. I think you can set your standard like turn sizings or whatever. But either way, they're just so fucking ready to pot it. And I think it's always I just can't imagine that that's ever weak. They fucking snap pot it, but I could be wrong. There could be some people doing that exploitatively for sure. I could be wrong, you know. I could also be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky, I could be hurtful, I could be purple, I could be anything you like. I could be all in here with pocket queens 3 ways. Queens versus ace 9 and ace 5. They both have a pair, but mine is better. Nice. Huge pot. 60 bigs in the $5 classic. Let's raise here with aces in the mini Sunday high roller. Let's 3-bet here with Jack 10 of spades. Aces flop comes 5 deuce deuce. Bink. Bink again. Player jammed for just a little bit more here. We can't reopen, so calling with Jack 10. Thinking of a card, dealer. Thinking of a card. That's pretty much it. I call. Hold. Nice. Let's go. Nobody even had a heart. This player had kings, which is like, that's a little bit of a sweat, but it was for the smaller pot. Moving to second place. Jamming here at Queen 9. Up against Ace King of Hearts? Jesus Christ. It's Jason Bourne. 9! I mean, it's a flip at the end of the day. You lose a flip, but ouch. Easy come, easy go in the nightly 5. At 60, now 40. Nice hand. Nice hand. A flatted ace king suited pre. What a weirdo. No, they didn't flat pre. They min click 3-bet. Min click 3-bet. They min click 3-bet again just now. Oh. I'm not sure about this player behind. Yeah, this is a little bit weird. This is a little strange. Fucking hell. I think I want to get all in against you. Ace 9 and king queen. Yeah, I think I wanted this because I knew you could have like fucking anything. So we'll essentially break even there. We don't know what this player has. They might have had a flush draw, but I knew that this player was like a little bit wild. Okay. I mean, we lost 5 big blinds. The chance to, you know, win a massive fucking pot. So, it's totally fine. If they flip over all the cards and that guy says, I'm going to call, then we have to get it in. We didn't know we were going to call, but as hand as bad as ace 9, but we're super stoked that they did. Ace king here in the $200. Pretty prolific 3-bets that here, 24% in a small sample. It's a lot. A lot of 3-bets. Oh, it means we'll jam if they 3-bet us here. Started out squeezes, we jam. This player flats from the cutoff. Start with a check. We'll be check calling. They have a lot of queens though. We'll just check again. I like to check here. And check call again. 1 big blind, huh? That's interesting. How about 1 big blind from me to you? Ace 4. Okay. I mean, it's fine. You could have bet more, and I might have calls. Trip queens here. Ever get called by worse? Do we ever get called by worse? Yeah, I think so. Worse queens. I also get called by a flush, which is gonna be really feels bad, man, here, but win a small pot in the $100. We need it. Small for them, pretty big for us, in relative terms to our stack. 62 of 71. Registration closed, of course, here in the $100. Right here in the mini high roller with pocket tens. catcher in the rye. All in. Win. Check. I bet. Tiny check raise. Spooky scary. Abandon all hope, ye who call here. We'll fold. Belgians in the Congo. Eat it and start the fire. Woodstock, Watergate, punk rock. Rock and roll the color wars. I can't take it anymore. We're about jam here with ace jack suited, I think. Flipping with force. Ace or jack. We lose a flip. Ace queen suited, likely to go in as well. Just raise. Ace queen off, definitely gonna go all in down here in the mini main. Raise just gets through there. Ace queen off. We don't absolutely love doing this over an under the gun raise, but this person is raising 38% of hands. So I mean, if we do want to be doing this against an under the gun, it's this under the gun. Out of all the players at the table, definitely want it to be this one, and yeah. Here we go. Original raiser calls us with tens. We're flipping. Lost the flip in the 5. Can we win one in the 10? Starts out pretty good. Doesn't end very well though. That is a 10 on the river. Ouch. All right. Anything else? I'm lacking tables. Anything else we could jump into? Nightly PLO rush. Let's do that, and let's get in the $50 classic as well. Oh, we're gonna fold here. $50 classic, and this is the nightly $5 PLO rush. Hold on. What? What did I just do? Okay, hold on. Hold on. I got hands to play. Nightly, $5 PLO rush. There we go. What title did I actually change? Oh, we're okay. We're okay here too. We jam ace queen, we call by ace 10. Got him. Let's bet here on the flop and the high roller. Queen 7 on jack 9 6. Just take it down. Ace 10 3 4 double suited here. Not really thrilled with the flop. 2 backdoor flush draws. We've drilled the turn here. Okay. Maybe we should have been small on river, but I don't know. When they call turn, I want to go for it all. I just had a jack drawn to the straight, same straight that we already had. Would be my guess. All right, folks, we are going to take the break here. When we come back, more BetRivers Poker action to come. Got a nice stack here in the high roller. And looking for a double in the main event. See you soon. All right, folks, we're back. We're raising here in the PLO with ace king 5-4. Okay, fine. Let's call here with ace 4 of diamonds. So I limp raise, call, call, call. Yes, pay dirt. I'd rather have seen like the 3 or deuce of diamonds, the 4. I mean, we might be ahead, but we're gonna check. One big blind and a call. You're milking me. You're flicking me. Check. Check. Check, Isaias. Oh my gosh, they have a 6. How do you have a random fucking 6? Raise here with pocket kings. About 4, that puts 8 in there, 16. Will be geometric. Obviously, we'll call a jam. On me move, on me move, on me yeah. Whoa. Raise here with the ace 5-4 deuce. Come on, man. We have to call. We have to call 10 to win 21. I think we have to call now. It's not our flop, really. Man. I have a spade draw. Is that enough? I'm going to say it's enough. Equity-wise, it was enough. And we drilled the turn against Jack 10. Easy game. Never seen anybody do the things you do before. Let's raise down here with 10-9 of hearts. All in here with ace deuce clubs for 5 bigs. We're ahead. Let's hold in the main event. Hold. Nice. We get a double 12 bigs to our name. We pick up ace king. We got ace king in 2 events right now. We'll be all in both. Well, we'll be just calling off here. Ace king versus queen jack. Ace or king. Ouch. Okay, we lose that ace king. This ace king, we're all in the main event. That one gets through, so at least we win that one. We're gonna bluff here. I think they would have bet hearts a lot of the time on the flop. We'll take it down. Rainbow kings. Badoogie kings. Not really a badoogie because you can't have a pair and a badoogie, but you know what I mean. We'll just limp. Yuck. That's why we don't want to inflate the pot with rainbow kings. Like it's just big difference between this and a hand with more equity options backing it up, like some double suitedness, some straight cards. Out of here. All in here, folks. I think we're actually fold any kind of bet here. We just get flush over flush a ton here with our baby flush. Boat, and boat beats our flush sometimes. Tens versus Jack 9 suited here. Pretty nasty way. We lose like Ace King Queen Jack and then tens the Jack 9. To exit the $20 high roller. We will get back in there. Levels do you love? Out of here with ace 5, we take it down. We got Jack 8 here. Fold river. Limp a King 3 here, we're gonna bet flop. Take it down in the high roller. We're still playing limp pots here in the main event. We're in level fucking... We're in level fucking like 15, the main event. Still playing limp pots. Five-way limp pots. Come join us. Come join us post flop. Everyone wants to. See how popular I am? Everybody wants to play post flop with me. We just had 9-6 in big blind, so we're just waiting for to be released from this hand, essentially. And Misael bets grants us that opportunity. We'll 3-bet here with 9s. Stack off if they jam. Sure, let's do it. 9s versus queens. Not what we wanted to see, folks. How about a 9? How about a 9er? All right, then. Queen doubles through us. I think we have to. Odds are too good. They have ace king, ace queen. Ace jack hits the F-it button. King queen suited, maybe even. I do hate to run into the queens. I did consider flatting pre, but I think 3-betting is fine as well. Free betting at some frequency, certainly fine. It takes a big chunk out of our stack, though. Now we're 15 at 32. All right, we move tables. Definitely can flat there, too. Wouldn't hate you for suggesting that that should be the predominant play, but once in a while, sometimes we want to 3-bet. Decided that we rolled high on that one and went for a 3-bet. Trace here to queen 10. We'll fold the 3-bet here. Sadly, and bleed a few more chips in the main, or not in the hard roller, I should say. Okay, let's come back to the raising well, though. We're raising an ace-2 suited. Here we're gonna be all in with queens. Ace deuce gets through, queens get through. 5-8 is good on the river here. They just like limped and played it super passively all the way down. I think one of my hotkeys has a F11 in it, and that's why the screen keeps doing that, by the way. I didn't realize F11 is actually, you can full screen BetRivers Poker by pressing F11. So I have to change up my hotkeys, I think, which is like harder for me than it is for most people, I think. That's gonna be a pain in the dick. But yeah, every time I hit my table 4 hotkey on an actual BetRivers table, it full screens it. I'll stay the same. Flat the ace jack. Nice. Mine. Reclaim some chips, rate of 34 in the high roller. They're gonna love you like. I prefer to have the ace of spades there, but having the jack of spades is good enough, I think. All right, folks, rolling with ace 10 suited. Not my favorite hand to be jamming here in the main, but here we are. Ace 10 hearts, all in. Called by ace 7. We get what we want. Dominating spot. We flop a flush. Let's go. Screw your 7. We got the 10 as well. Let's go. Skill diff. Let's raise with the ace queen 9-8 double suited. Jack's here in the mini high roller. Stacking off. Jacks versus King Jack and Ace 8. Let's hold. Yikes. Oh, we found the case, Jack. Let's go. We made a flush here. They just never bluff. They have the ace high flush. We have the queen high flush. They never bluff, folks. They never bluff. Raise it up here. I'll fold a 3-bet. Set of 7s here. At bottom of the turn, we take it down. Raise here, pocket 9s. Actually, we'll go over here where we're gonna raise ace, queen, queen 3. Gonna fold the 9s here. We get a little cheeky here and flat the aces in the Sunday Special 50 Classic. We didn't really want to go. There we go. We didn't really want to go 4 ways, and we won't. It'll take a second because there's a player to act behind. Got our aces here in the 50 up against pocket 5s. 81%, 99.9, and now 100% to get a full double in this Sunday Special $50 Classic. Down here, we'll see if our queens are good 3-ways. As a duplicate 8 comes on the river. Nah, ace, king. Ace, king, jack. Like, they don't even bet turn. Like, what are you doing? Like, you don't... Not scared of, like, river cards? Like, don't you want to get value and, like, deny equity? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you not betting with top 2? have to follow through. Ace deuce here in the Sunday high roller, which doesn't like to show up on my screen for some reason. We flat a raise pre. Fold post. That ain't no lie. Seen them all come and go. Ooh, I remember you told me. Raise the king 8. Player defense. See bet and take. Flat the jack 10 suited. Playing in position here with jack 10 of spades. Come on. Show me pocket sixes. No way they bluff pocket sixes like that, I don't think so. Raise here with ace 10. All in here with ace queen in the Sunday special 50. There raises a lot. Take that down. Ace queen here, we see bet on queen jack 6, 2 diamonds. Win a pot in the high roller. Better when I'm dancing, yeah, yeah. Raise pocket fives here. Gibbs, man. Oh, oh. Pocket fives, raise and take in the 50. Ace deuce, not, and the mini high roller we raise and take as well. King 10 of hearts bangs off the heart on the turn to crack aces in the $200. A flip on the flop here with the open ender plus flush draw. Raise queen jack of hearts. Call. Call comes ace queen 10 with a heart on the board. Call again. Let's put a king out there. Check. Fold. Not fun. Ooh, they only answer more. Ace queen here. We got a call. The 50. Flipping with threes. Ouch. That's a 3 on the turn. Got us dead. Got one of your flips. That could have been a huge pot. We would have had 59 big blinds. We all in here in the main. Over a limp with pocket jacks. Stone bubbled the nightly 5. Jam 6-5, called by 6-3. They hit a 3. Jacks get through in the main. We're gonna limp kings here in the mini high roller. Wow. Kings no heart. This is, we limped here. For real? I mean, Come on. If it folds to us, we'll be all in the high roller with ace-7. It's not going to fold to us. Would have bought in the Pila Rush. All in here in the mini high roller with King Queen. Get that one through. Ace-9 suited, we raise in the main. Player defends their big blind, we flop an ace. Check fold. We're hand for hand in the main event. I'm a dick. I'm addicted to you. Got a walk in the mini high roller, which I'm going to move to a new slot so we don't have that problem. Now that we have a free slot here. Limp along with everyone else here with ace-5, 3 deuce. Hope somebody has a king in the high roller. Jam. We stack off now. King will call. Clubs will call. We jam even if you jam. I'm not going anywhere here. Let's do this. You can't be bet folding here, right? Jesus Christ. How do you have a bet fold there? Give me those chips. I need them. I need your chips, Hudson. What the fuck, man? That 4 big blinds is very important to me. Can't believe they have a bet fold there in a 3-way pot. Just like what you could win alone is crazy. I need it. I'm addicted to you. Wow. We limp. They min click it here in the PLO. Just undercard. Just gut shot here. 7 running diamonds would be okay. But we probably just fold. Yeah. Nah, we can't call. Ace is in the $50 classic. Low percentage here. I think we want to jam a lot of the time, but we're going to flat. Oh my gosh. Wunderbar. Give me a triple up. I'm getting greedy. Give me a triple. I call. Aces versus 4s. See, thank God we didn't jam, because this definitely folds if we jam. I said fucking thank God we didn't jam. Like I said, thank God we didn't jam, folks, because we got them right where we wanted them. Got it in great. And we were rewarded for it. Re-enter. Let's re-enter. Only 10 big blinds, but I like to party. Max late ridge. We're back in here. That was disgusting. 4 on the river. Absolute just puke kind of hand result. Like, oh, when it's the river, it hurts so much worse too. I don't know, it hurts a lot no matter what. My God. Aces lose to 4s for our first bullet in the 50. We're on our second one. Good loving gone bird. Usually it's too late when you realize what you had. Ace queen here. All in. Annie D, and her profile picture looks like, or the avatar looks like Annie Duke. Tank folds. Ace king 7-6. Beggars can't be choosers. We're all in on an open-ended board. Ace queen here at risk versus kings. Kings flop a set. Ace queen makes 2 pair, but no good. We have made the money in the main event. Got $188 locked up. Here they have flopped a straight. So they got us. Aces at risk versus 10-9 suited. Aces double. Oh, they had no chips though. That was lost the other hand. Wow, that kind of sucks to get down aces when you have fucking fumes. Save them for my next tournament, would you? So 35 players remaining. We've locked up 188 in the main. There is up top tonight 4K for the win. Everybody. King, queen, and 4-3. 4-3 in a great spot. Honestly. Yeah, 100%. Up to 5 bigs. Chip in a chair, baby. More double, and they'll be like same stack as us. For 2024, we also need a double, though. That's not a milestone to feel great about, honestly. I will be folding here. Player all in for 18. Quebec gets through. Another break already. All right, when we come back from the break, we are in the money in the Sunday main event. And trying to spin things up in the high roller and the Sunday special, as well as the mini Sunday high roller. We'll be right back. Player continues to spin. Oh, never mind. Jinxed. GG. All right, we'll be right back. All right, folks, we're back. We're chilling. King 9 here. Jam over the limp. They fold. Ace 3 here. We're all in the $200. Called for less. Called by pocket fives. Need an ace, please. That's an ace. Now we hold, right? Nice. We do hold. Up to 17 of 22 in the high roller. We pick up ace, queen suited. Stacking off if we get 3-bet here. Jamming here with 9-7 suited in the mini high roller. Call by ace jack. 40%. They're still 40%. Give me a club. Out of the mini high roller. And three-way pot, we're gonna check here with ace queen of clubs. Open for a beautiful 10 on the turn. Did we see button bet here? We'll just fold. Nah. Not gonna chase a 10 here. I give up. Baby. Ten 7, we're gonna fold. Fold. Nine 4 offsuit, we're gonna fold here. All in here in the main event. King 7 of hearts. We jam. Get it through. Raise the 10-9 here. We get it through. Defend our big blind here with King Jack. King and an ace on the board. Fold. Sarah chips for a double up. Hopefully with his hand. Folds to us, we jam. It's not gonna fold to us, so we're not gonna jam. Could be all in here in the 50 with ace king. All in for 4 big blinds. I don't really want to get it through. Okay. I'd rather have the chance to double at 60%. I may eat those words, obviously, but no queens. We do not eat our words. Still work to do though with 10 big blinds. Now, I don't know if 10-8 suited should be calling there, but we're happy they did. Before the gold and the glimmer have been replaced, another sun-soaked season fades away. Move to a new table in the main. We've locked up $234. Ladder to 24 remaining. Next ladder would be at 16 remaining. Or 20 of 23. One good stretch before our hibernation, our dreams issue, and we all sleep well, sleep well. I'm all in here with King 9. I think this is good. Didn't want the call. Really didn't want the call. We got live cards versus ace-8. Let's win our 40%er. Come on. King or 9 still good. King or 9 is not a spade. GG the high roller. We've sat it in twice. This was our best performance so far, but still didn't really get there. Busted in 21st, I believe. Yeah, 21st place. GG. We'll continue firing those satellites, though. They've gone well for us. Let's focus our efforts on the main and the $50 classic, our 2 remaining spots. $20.23 here. We have 9-8 off in the small blind. Don't know this player. They just moved in next to us. So. Or wait, did we just move to this table? I guess we just moved to this table. Yeah. Oh yeah, because we got down to 24. We moved. So the only player we know is Miracle. Up here we have stats on. Yeah. Nobody on. I wonder if it was a dream. Remember how you made me crazy? Remember how I made you scream? If it folds to us, we'll jam 7-6 suited here. Don't think I won't. I don't love limping here from the small blind, but this hand way too much equity to not try to see a flop. I don't think we jam. I don't know. This player limps a ton though. We might actually get folds, but not anymore. Now we just fold. Now we just said all that for no reason because we're folding. It's kind of my flop. We don't get to see the Turner River though. Desperately seeking doubles. Both tournaments. Aces win a huge pot versus 9s here on a king flop. Move tables. We're back to the players that we do know in this tournament, I think. Yeah, we know these players. Oh, we know a couple of these players. We know the 2 players to our left, I guess. Tight and very loose. Very tight and very loose. Only 2 players remain. 21 to 22. Good luck, have fun. Hey, thank you, Dr. Dad, for the raid. Appreciate you, brother. Hope you had a good stream. We will jam this if we're folded to it. We will jam this if you jam and everyone folds as well. Ace-8 suited definitely good enough over a 2.5 big blind jam. You fold them all in. All right, folks, we're all in the main event with an ace and an 8 of hearts. Up against Queen 7 to win a small pot here. It's good start. That dog will hunt. That'll do. That'll do. We flop a hard flush. We're moving to 17th of 21 remaining. I thought there was a ladder at 20. No, there's a ladder at 16. Okay. Good evening. How's the poker treating you this evening? We cashed the main. Satellited into the high roller and made it okay run. Didn't make the money though. I say okay run because my other two runs in that tournament, one ended like in just a few hands, and the other one ended in like level 3. So this was by far the best, but it was a low bar. We're just gonna open jam the ace queen for 15. Cool. Wasn't the best Sunday. We still have a couple spots to possibly day save off stream. Good luck with that potential day save. Hope you get it, brother. Hope you find it. We see two folds, we'll jam here. I have to jam over a raise here anyway. All right, King Jack, pretty clear. 6 big blinds, we're all in. Don't love the smoke here, but we can get called by a bunch of ace-x, so we got live cards against. Just don't really want it from like king, queen, ace, king, ace, jack. Yeah, in the tank, folds. We pick up the blinds and antes, which is pretty significant relative to our stack. Up to 8.38, and we'll have to bid Dr. Dad adieu for now. Hopefully we meet again on the final table, brother. I hope to see you again on the FT. Queens here versus 4s. Queens get a double, and the 4s are cut pretty low. We got work to do though, because you know we don't hit payouts until 16 remaining here, and we're 24 of 29. So not getting too excited about our not getting too excited about increasing our chip stack a little bit. King queen suited, all in at risk versus 5s. Oof. A flop for king queen suited. Don't you know I lose control? Saving the $100 ticket for one of the series events. I'd say the first Sunday main would be a good one, but yeah, I mean any series event is going to be a little boosted, a little more casual field, etc., etc. Here we see King 10 put a bad beat on the Ace 4. Another player eliminated in the main. Blinds go up. We got 13 of them. And we're in the big blind here in the $50 classic, where we find 8-4 offsuit. Full here. Back to kind of dire ship stack status, but it's all right. Five four suited is going to be a jam for us, blind versus blind. If we see three folds, it will jam. Not going to happen though. Big blind defense. Wouldn't have hated this flop necessarily. Gutter and a flush draw. There's definitely worse flops for 5-4 of spades. Speaking of spades. Oh, hang on. Never mind. I was watching the other Sunday Special $50 classic table and they had 2 spade flush draws, but I didn't show it in time, so forget it. Forget to say anything. Pot bet gets jammed on. I think Enrique is not going to want to fold here. I'd be surprised to see a pot fold here. Keep your 4.1. I mean, they're tanking. They do call. It's ace king versus 8-7. Bang. King on the turn. We would have lost to both. Enrique's like, fuck. Yay! We're gonna jam here with king 5 suited. 11.5. Called by ace 6. Gotta win your 40%ers. Win your pseudo flips. Give me a heart. Give me a heart or a king or a 5. Let's go. Another heart flush for us in the main. Now we got a actual playable stack. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. We got a playable stack here in the main. Spite jam? Yeah, it's a spite jam. It's pretty much a spite jam. Feels like it anyway. I will fold to the spite jam though. Cause you're a tolerant woman and the world is at war. Just witnessed Dr. Dad busting at the other table. Top pair versus a better top pair. GG, my friend. In the other table in the $50. I believe he's not in the main anymore, but. Move to this table. We'll be coming in on the button, which is okay. Maybe after the button, I'm not sure how this works on BetRivers. I don't remember. I'll sleep on the floor. Just what is owed or paid? Raise pocket 8s here. Big blind defense. Flop of Jack 10-4. We'll see bet. Love taking that one down with 8s. No spade. 10th of 18, and we're in the big blind with ace 4. Gonna jam here actually. I think we have to have some bluffs here. Look us, we're all in. Love it, my chippies. All in here in the 50 with 10-9 suited. Seems good enough to jam. We limp, this player insta jams. They're still mad at me. 10-9 suited, we're all in at risk in the $50 classic. All up against nines, that's not fun. Clubs or a 10 dealer. Club is good, club is very good. All right. Raise here with Queen Jack. This time we'll get it through in the main. Ninth of 18, we got ourselves a spot in the main event, folks. We'll stack off here with King 9 suited. King 9 suited versus Ace 8. Get there. Get there! Damn it. I started to believe a little bit. Alright. Focus fully on the $100 Sunday main event, people. One moment. One moment. I know the window disappeared. One moment. Oh, it's this one. All right. Well, never mind. I thought I could resize the window, but I can't apparently. Ninth of 18. Going to battle here in the main event. Raise here with Queen 8. Pip loose, but we're gonna open there. We're gonna open again here with King Deuce. Love it. Picking up blinds and antes 2 hands in a row. Helps a ton, up to 30 big blinds. Fold the ace 4-0 here though. Gotta know your table composition a little bit. That's what that's kind of dependent on. Stack depths and player tendencies in the blinds. We get kicks. Pot inflating a little bit. Only 12.57 behind for Jonah. Kaizen says, let's put up almost exactly half of that at risk. What do you think? Jonah says, no thanks. And now our under the gun hand. Under the gun. Oh no, sorry. Our big blind hand 6 ways here. Obviously, we're going to be folding here. Twenty big blind open rip. 3 tables left. We're out of here. You still spite jamming my big blind? Call. Aggro checks their option. That's flop, will fold. Okay, they really just want to like be all in pre right now. It's crazy. It's so crazy. And particularly against me, I think, because I beat them in that pot, I guess. I don't know. Cause it feels like, I don't know if they're still spite jamming, but it feels like they've jammed my big blind so very much. Like my opens. Now I have been very active here. Now, we've pipped down a little bit when against certain players in the blinds and whatever, but we're not going to go as far as 6-5-0. We're just going to fold here. You see a player eliminated at the other table, so there's 17 remaining now. Oh, give me my cards back. I should have raised pre here. Should have raised before the flop. Oh my gosh. The 6 cards straight. Fold here as well. There are limps off of 9 bigs. We did get another ladder. We've locked up $265 now. We are 9th of 15 at the moment. Final 2 tables here in the main event. A7 is going to be a fold here. We're in for about 300 or so in entries tonight, so we're almost break even on the session. I think we're in for like 350 really. $9.15 here, looking to make it into a big session though, with a 4K prize up top for the winner here. Sleep. Just labeling players that I seem to know a little bit about here. Hello. Samir Jam. Come on. Oh my god, no! Why? They give a walk. We got the aces, folks. Disgusting. We're gonna jam fives here. Look us. We get it through. Thank you for the follow, Siviani. Appreciate you. Let's raise the pocket fours. We have to call either of these small stack jams. Cassandra calls. Cassandra jams over our c-bet and we fold. Wow. A limp, huh? I'll also limp, I guess. Ugh. What have you done to me, Jonah? If everybody folds, including Jonah, I think we have to call. All right, now I will just fold. Okay, thank you, Jonah. Limp ace queen suited. Screw you, Jonah. Screw you, Jonah. Why couldn't you just fold? No, that's a weirdest way for Jonah to play it. So like limp folding would be absolutely insane. They should have, if they raise pre, we just fold, and then Jonah gets in against kings, and it's a normal fucking hand of poker, and I don't lose the big blind. But what it is what it is. It's whatever. Like they're letting us set mine for free versus their ace queen. Or like just hold against their ace queen. Like they're just crazy. It's crazy passive though. Crazy amounts of passivity. $11 to 15. I think it's fine. I'm just glad I didn't like. Actually, I'm not glad. I was gonna say I'm glad I didn't raise free. I am glad, obviously, with kings behind, but If the kings weren't behind, then raising and Jonah presumably like flatting after limping, maybe they limp jam, I don't know. If they flatted, then we would have been gangbusters on the 3-4-5, and the 7 river would have felt great. It is what it is. Let's not fucking talk about it anymore. Just a weird hand at poker. I think it was played fine. We're 11 to 15 still here. Very small jam here from the 3.96. Big blind stack gets called. The other two players fold, and it's ace 10 that has the ace 6 at risk. Ace 6 looking for a 6 and a 6 only, actually an 8 or a 7. Yeah, 7. That's gonna chop. That is gonna chop. So player not eliminated. They pick up like 1.3 bigs, which is pretty serious considering their stack depth. Definitely can't be calling for our like whole stack here. This player does call though, and I'd expect this to be pretty tight here facing the raise. This player's been pretty tight in general. Even though they only have 5 big blinds, I'd expect this to be a pretty good hand. It is ace king. Pocket nines hold versus the ace king. We see a player eliminated. We're now on the next elimination would be a ladder. We're 12 of 14. We do have ace queen suited though, and we're not gonna like try to make the ladder here really. We're gonna play to get a double out of this very strong hand. We will be jamming. We don't know much about this player. They haven't played many hands since we've met them. Not too many hands ago, but we're gonna put it all in against them. Gonna wait just a second just to see if somebody goes all in at the other table or anything. Doesn't look like it's gonna happen. All right, we're putting ourselves at risk with ace queen of spades, folks. They do snap fold to our jam. And we're 10 of 14. Finley raises and Cassandra defends. We had cards that were not too relevant here, so slightly smaller chance we see some fireworks. The fireworks. Fours versus aces. Fours are dead. We've locked up a ladder. Okay. Ace Queen loses the 8s, and Samir is now pretty short here. Fold here. 10's gem called by Ace Jack. And just like that, Samir is eliminated. We're down to 12 players remaining. Ladder at 10th. 10 of 12 for us. King Queen here. We're all in here, folks. King Queen versus Jack 10 to hold in the main event for a double. 60% to get it. Need your 10, king or a queen. Damn it. Just cannot freaking hold in these big spots. All right, folks. That is it. We carved some back, but sadly we do lose a little bit on the session today. Big spot in the main. We had a big spot in the $50 classic. We had aces versus 4s, and they rivered a 4 for a massive fucking pot. And that one, we had King Queen versus Jack 10 here. We're gonna get these spots. We're gonna actually win these spots sometime. And I think we played well tonight, and we're gonna be back to do it all again soon. I'm not sure when my next stream will be. I think it might be, I might take tomorrow night off and then come back on Tuesday. I usually stream Monday nights, but stay tuned. I'll let you know. And I'll talk to you soon. Thanks so much, everybody, for being here. And thanks again to Dr. Dead Poker for the raid. Thanks, everyone. We'll see you soon. Good night.